Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday today. We're going to have a slight change of plans. Rather than returning to Clair Obscure, I had I don't want to call it insight, but just the idea to finally tackle one of the things on my long list of things to do. In that, I have two Steam profiles, and one of them has gone through Nightreign, the other has not. So I figured, why not go ahead and get that started now, as we have the update pending very soon. So we're going to be embarking on a brand new playthrough of Nightreign, and I hope to unlock a few things during this session. I probably won't, but let's find out. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get settled in. And yes, you missed yesterday's, but you honestly didn't miss too much as we just went through the prologue in the very beginning of Act 1. So, neither here nor there, especially because it was a bonus stream. Today's the real main event. Hope you're doing well and hope you had a lovely week. Crank that up so I can actually see. Let's see. Get auto rotation. Can't remember if I messed with any of those settings. It was an okay week, but the weekend is marvelous. That's exactly what we would hope for, as where if you manage to endure the week and then the weekend greets you with kindness, that's all we can ask. Oh, I need to change my player name. Let's see. And Nightreign is new to you. If you've seen the other FromSoft titles, Elden Ring in particular, it uses the same world and some of the mechanics, but it's FromSoft's attempt at a rogue light, L-I-T-E, not like, in that you drop in and have shorter matches, but you don't necessarily retain all that you unlock. And usually a match goes for anywhere from 30 to 45 minutes, depending on how fast you go, because there is a preset fog wall that comes in twice per night. So your cycle is you go through 3 nights. Your first night, you drop into the world, and then it condenses down to a small circle. Then the world expands again, you explore again, condenses down again, and at the end of each night, you fight a different Night Lord, or Night Boss. And then you fight a big boss towards the end. And your success depends on whether you complete the entire run. So I'm kind of torn where it has some of the mechanics that, if put back into base Elden Ring, would be phenomenal. For example, no fall damage, and the ability to traverse walls. However, I don't really like the cycle of where you have the final boss that just precludes the run whether you win or fail, so it's definitely mixed feelings. But the control set are about the same. And this is the tutorial, so some of this should look familiar. And some of the other techniques that you have too, you'll notice at the bottom of the screen there's 2 circles. That is both my regular, or not regular, but I'm trying to remember what they call it. You have your passive abilities, then you have your secondary, and then your ultimate. The ultimate's the one in the center. So they're kind of like finishing moves. The best part with this game, though, in all honesty, is that there is no PvP. It is only jolly cooperation. And this is the nasty fog wall. You can traverse it, but you start taking damage the moment you go past it. And I usually play as very fragile characters, so I can't be in the fog too long. Exactly. That's why I was so excited to support this title, is because it has no PvP. And that's precisely why I will be boycotting the next title. Because it is almost exclusively PvP. Or at least it'll devolve into that. My main complaint is you have the same starting weapon each time, and there's no way to my knowledge to change that. So even though you collect really shiny things while you're exploring the world, once you start a new match again, the slate is wiped clean and you start over. So again, it has a lot to love, but a lot I still take issue with. But the reason why I'm playing it now and starting a new profile is, one, I want to set it up on my alternative Steam account, and also get brushed up because there is an update coming on December the 4th for a brand new character, as well as new overworld for exploration, as well as some new bosses. The new character was fully exposed recently, where you got to see what his ultimates and other movesets are, and I'm worried because it's not quite what I was hoping for. But I'm still going to give it a good try just to say whether I like it or not. I prefer the starting characters. Are they different every one? Unlike, I think, League, where you don't get to pick your character, in this you do. And you can have duplicates of the same characters in the same squad, which is really nice. I actually had some really fun runs where we had 3 of the kind. Particularly like if you have 3 archers. But see, this is a feature not in base Elden Ring. In base, you would normally have to break this. In this, you can actually jump over it. And you have a beautiful dash. Oop. Alright, tutorial, I gotcha. And like here, you're like, oh no, what should I do? I have nowhere to go because the fog wall is preventing me from progressing. These tombstones guide your way up. So much nicer than in base. The only, well, I have several complaints, so I can't say the only complaint. But the main complaint I have is that it is a very rushed experience, where each match you have the sense of urgency. You like those bucklers in real life too? They are handy as far as shields go. Unless you have the strength for a tower shield. Let's see, put that there. Yeah, unless you have the strength for the tower shield, most of those are highly impractical. But a little buckler like this, very nice. And sometimes there's goodies here. I don't think so because I'm in the tutorial, but... And that's another addition there, is while the spirit springs were present in Elden Ring, you had to be astride Torrent in order to use them. Not in Nightreign. Ah, welcome in, Legendary Star-Lord 5. Thank you for the follow. You find it worth the candle. Welcome in. Oh, there's my dear one. Hello. Oh, no, that's just the sword. That's a great sword. And are you perhaps Wildland? Sadly, no. Wilder is not my main, but we're going through the tutorial, so I have no choice. Give me that back. I won't be able to stance with this one, but that's alright. I'm a historical reenactor, so I assure you these bucklers are handy. Oh, that's delightful. So in addition to steampunk, you're also historical. Where have you been? We must chat. Well, just gotta beat up an old man. Ow. I do adore Morgott. It's a shame that they made him the tutorial boss. Although, he is optional, so I can't guarantee that I'll be successful. They would be cruel enough to make Melania an overworld enemy. I'll heal up for a moment. I am honestly surprised that she wasn't included. One time you did a randomizer run and had the Godskins duo instead of Margit. Oh, ouch. The duo would be awful in that tiny arena. You still wake up sweating. I think one of my favorite things I've seen in a randomizer run is where Placidusax was in the Stormvale guard front. He had replaced a troll. Oopsie. My sister! No! Come on, Duchess. Get up. Which, spoilers, these two are related. Oh no, Rykard and Red Wolf? Ooh. Are we already to Morgott? That's the tutorial. Alright.
I have thee now.
Oh, I forgot he does that.
Tell me.
Hello.
The thanks.
Oh. Forgot he flips around.
Slaughter. Or you dare.
And Peter, the other nice thing in Nightreign, when you stagger someone in Elden Ring, they have iframes so that your collaborators cannot hit them. But in... goodness, Morgoth. In Nightreign, no such thing exists. Oh well, I think that's the end of the tutorial. There we go. Come on, Morgoth, finish it. There we go. And what possessed me to start anew? I have 2 Steam profiles, one that I use personally and then one that I'm using for this. But I never played Nightreign on it, so it has nothing unlocked, and we have the opportunity to see the achievements as they happen. So I thought that might be some fun. And you do get a special shiny if you defeat Morgoth in the tutorial, but meh. I admit that's a feat I've not managed to do yet because I don't main Wilder. And welcome in, Awful. Put these foolish ambitions to rest. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. And you do, but it's crap. It's one of those, that's why I never went back for it. As on my main profile, I've defeated all the Everdarks except for Libra, as well as all the bosses. So that one's not as fun to play, unless you have friends to play it with you, so I thought, well, let's try anew. And I forgot, is there a way we can forfeit in a sense? Let's see. Nope, wrong button. Good to know that that does that. Ah, there it is. See, I've got everything unlocked, but I haven't gone into the depths either. Sir Man, our Elden Ring addiction. What can I say? I have no defense.
Long, long ago, the lands between were visited by a great war. The Shattering, as it was known, destroyed order itself. Drawing forth in time an abomination. Thus fell upon us the night. Now heavy rains harry the region, threatening to wash away its very history. The Night Lord does not rest. As it ravages the lands between beyond recognition. But there are those who would fight back. The Nightfarers. Brought together by happenstance, their commonalities are but few. No shared station, era, or even purpose. Yet together, they are bound by a will. The will to cross the endless night and fight on. Till every shred of their being is ground away. Alas, the curtain may be drawing to a close upon this world. You are awake. I know not why, but once again it has happened. So be it. Condemned, I welcome you to the Round Table Hold. I am the priestess, the voice of your formless master. You were chosen for your potential to vanquish the night. The Night Lord is a living cataclysm, bent on laying waste to the very land that anchors us. Unless we bring its end, our world will be undone. And for this, I need your help. This is a hidden refuge, a place where warriors gather. Rest assured, though it is in disrepair, you will be safe here. We even have a caretaker. He might strike you as odd, but he is worthy of trust. Speak to him, if you please. Speak as you... This message is for you. You will hear it often. Seekers of redemption. On the third night, this land will fall. Band together and prepare to claim the life of the Night Lord. That is all. Oh. Regrettably, I have no means to fight. It might strike you as presumptuous, but I am in need of your help all the same. Speak as you wish. I await your return.
I mean, to be fair, have you seen his armor? It would be hard to press your thighs together like that. So yeah, we're back to the Round Table Hold, and I'm going to destroy the game in one simple line, in that it is a ripoff of the never-ending story. The darkness means to consume the world, and the nameless princess will save us. Raider sits on 2 chairs. Probably. I mean, have you seen his thighs? He could crush a watermelon easily and not even think about it. But he is the best boy. I do like Wilder's story. The fact that he persists even though injured. You have that book? I mean, honestly, look at him. He's huge. Nah, not my cup of tea. I like mine more nerdy. Well, let's see, who do I want to embark as? Probably you. I'm gonna say mostly enjoyed the executive Remembrance. Very true. His has the most flavorful story. I also like Iron Eye's story, but the cinema award goes to Revenant. They did not need to go that hard on the cutscene, but man, that was such a return to Bloodborne. In a way, it feels good to be back, but also feels very foreign. And they are kind of human. In so far as any FromSoft character is human. And I think Recluse is a Newman, isn't she? I just love how they made Raider a scallywag, but also with a heart of gold. So I'm debating. That's still sort of human? True. But yeah, here's the bird. honestly debating Iron Eye or Wilder until I get the ladies unlocked. Because Raider's awfully slow. Trying to remember their scaling. There should be a button pressed for that. Oh, that just makes wallpaper worthy. True, you do get a second chance. Why not? I can always switch later. And the caretaker should be around here. Not yet, though. And I like FromSoft's decision for collision. It's like, oh, can't fix it? Or don't want to be bothered with it? Just break it. It's fine. There's Raider. Oh no, he doesn't get 2 chairs. He just gets a bench. But see, just look at the knees. That is a man who can deadlift. And I fear for the poor Scottish sport of the log toss. He'd master that no problem. Plus, the shoulders on him. Wilder's not a insignificant fellow. Raider is almost double his width. And that's not just the armor. Which, as a brief complaint, Raider has the best Remembrance armor. Everyone else is minuscule. There's hardly any difference between that and the base. Raider's the only one that has the most poignant impact on it. So, boo. And that's no shade for Raider. True, Recluse is second. Where's the caretaker? Is he downstairs? Can't go in there yet. Beautiful briny sea. What was the line? Bottomless sea, a bottomless curse. All that there is and all that will be. Yeah, I remember he moves to this spot eventually, but he's not quite there yet. Nor is the mirror there, so I can't change my appearance. I have a lot to remember. It's been a while. Because I'm trying to recall, this came out after I started streaming, because it was in May. But I think I played a lot of it offline before bringing it on to stream. That's the jar. Or is he out here tending to Wilder? Not Wilder. Ah, there he is. He's attending to the flowers.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold, brave champion.
Best boy.
I am but a humble attendant, here to serve your needs. I am told that each of you has committed a grave misdeed, but I beg to differ. You aim to preserve this very land, and that is no small matter. Indeed, it is an ambition most worthy of praise. I've spruced up the facilities to make your stay as pleasant as possible. By all means, do make yourself at home.
I love the voice actor they chose for him. It's so reminiscent of E.G. that you just want to give him a big hug. Like, yay.
No task is too great or small, champion. The arena of champions. The great lands between tremble in the grasp of the night. As the day wanes, this grip will only tighten. Beware the terror that is reign. No task is too... Speak to me should you require anything at all.
And they're different voice actors, but the quality of their voice and the timbre of their voice, it's delightful. That's very true. It's not like the Dynasty Warriors ones of where you can complain about it because you are well aware of it immediately. I still love that compilation you posted to my Discord. Dynasty Warriors is truly a league of its own. I don't have a password set, do I? No? This may be a folly. I'm not sure if I'll be able to make a party. And I do not wish to play it solo, so we'll see how this goes. I've got another. There's 3. Had me worried for a moment. That would be a nice composition. Although I've noticed any composition of characters is worth the battle. That's one praise I'll give the game is, even if you have 3 of the quote-unquote weakest characters in Revenant, you can still manage it. I love our composition. Jest, Zerna, Bro. That's fun. Let's see how we fare. I will confess I will likely be the weak link. Still trio, but you have the option for a duo fight. I don't think they've added 4. I think that'd be unbalanced. Eventually, sir. That's too soon. How about we argue about it then? Well, it's been a while since we played it, so... There we go. I mean, we're right by the church, but there is another on the front. And I admit I've been thoroughly spoiled. I usually play this with voice comms with fellows, so going at this unable to communicate will be different. Oh, my tiny health bar. I forgot I don't have rally. I was gonna say, if you're gonna say epic on PC I can join, you're more than welcome to, for sure. They can set a password and go from there. We'll see how this round goes. Oh, I saw some tearing there. Might have to drop that down. Let's see, will they go my way or are they going to the red? Red is choosing to ignore. Well, it really depends on the level of cooperation. Yeah, I'm seeing some tearing. That's not good. And not every wall is scalable, but... Is it a virgin? Yes, I saw her blade. all ore farmers, not just cooperators. I kind of got that feeling, but we'll see. Oh, still got grabbed. Thank you. And she's gonna swing. Pick one for the team. Yes and no. Oh, I've never seen one do that. Ooh, thank you, Iron Eye. I was about to get grabbed again. Nothing personal, kid. Very true. Just eat the attack, why don't I? Yeah, I've never seen a virgin do that, where it just goes poof. And no key. You know what you saw in the last trailer yesterday? Ooh, pray tell. And I played Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree? Oh yes. I have far too many hours into Elden Ring. Where are we heading now? I don't know about you gents, but I'm going to the church. No, not the bird. Tell me they didn't put that one in. They've already got the dancing lion. God, the red is obnoxious. It's a slight detour, man. I know the one you spoke of. The only thing worse than him would have been the lion-headed warrior. I'm gonna regret my life choices with this update then. Speaking of lion, hello, goodbye. I can't compete here. We'll see. Oh wait. Don't want to play with the lion. These laying down knights? No. Let's see. It's not Misbegotten. I'm trying to remember. Is it the pumpkin head for this? Playing with the big kitty. Oh, it's a lion here too. Ooh, somebody's got some lag. Hello, puppy. That's an invading one. Playing from the room. Probably. And he's also the one that was very adamant that we're going his way and nowhere else. Oh, I missed the rally. I didn't think I would, but I do. Alpha dog, for sure. Leave him alone, he's shopping. Oh, don't be one of those. Ooh. Inflict sleep, though. Man. Not very useful, but I do like that weapon. We gotta get a move on, because... Let's see what's near. Sleep is actually fun. It can be. Damn, that helps you. To the tower? We don't really have a caster with us. Because usually that's me. Yes, if it affected the bosses, that would have been better. Up we go. Now, let's see what kind of rise we're dealing with. Is it open? Oh no, we've got some weird trees. Whee! And let's see, what else can we find? Holy camp. I'm guessing just this one. That one. Nope, I marked the wrong one. Tough luck. Yeah, I don't know how this one's gonna go. Ew. Out of the nastiness. There's the big one. There you are. Come over here. When Sir Man says ew, it feels like psychological damage. Ow. Where are we closing in? Unless you guys can fell this one quickly. Put him down. There we go. But they are indeed disgusting. They really are. Especially because they inflict death right. Death blight, excuse me. Alright, gents. Maybe this one? I don't have a key. Oh, those are red eyes. I didn't equip any... Well, I don't have any talismans yet. Did they go... Okay, I was gonna say. Please tell me they didn't go play in the rain. See what this camp is first. Oh, a dead body. That's a duchess. This is gonna be a rough night one. Because usually you can tell a match is gonna go well or not if you reach level 8 by night 1. Nope, it's imps. I hate imps. remove that. Let's see. You have to assume the teammates are just starting. Oh, very true, because I am as well. Well, restarting, that is. And I'm playing as a character I normally don't main, so consider me handicapped. Because I usually go as either Revenant or Duchess. I did go through a bit of Iron Knight, but... Wild Urge is the closest I played to Elden Ring, because I use the great swords. Hopefully this isn't the duo fight. Oh, it probably is. Thinking about it. You exclusively use the fist weapon? Nice. Oh, it is. Damn. Where's the little one? Distract her if they can get him. Come on then. Ooh, the animation. My face. My poor little face. She's chucked the staff. Like, screw magic. I'm going full beast mode. It is such a fun animation. Get off my Iron Knight. He's doing more damage than I am. Got it. Although thinking back to it, we did have a nice run with the Duchess. And I think I was Revenant at the time. Oh no. Got you, buddy. Come out. Nicely done. Yeah, I think we were level 9 to finish that thought. I mean, you can just have a nice run with everything and just up to whichever you prefer. True. It's imps, though. We'd be better off to go across the map. And we haven't even touched the castle. It would be nice to actually have a decent-sized health bar, though. Awful runes. Yeah, these aren't really great. See if I can't convince them to move. We've pretty much cleared up everything here. I agree. Sorry, bro. Where's the tree? further up. There it is. Although I don't think that's the one we want. Let's see if he rage quits out. Nope, that was a different one. I think this goes the... I'll let it get there eventually. Yeah, I agree. That way we can hit the church on our way back. He went for his runes. Come join us. If you rage quit, you should choose a different character. Yes and no. I had one that was incredibly awful because they kept spamming the map. Do we want to fight with these guys? Oh goodness, we're already at our ads. Oh, he's doing his mission. I see. I actually quit out of a game because someone was doing that. So we've got 2 minutes. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, it was kind of a war of attrition where we had... there was something on the bridge that we were only level 5, and there was no way we could possibly fell it, and they just kept beating themselves against the wall trying to get it done. Did you get your mission? Nice. That's the Iron Eyes quest. So now it doesn't matter if he dies or not, he got what he needed. And there should be a spring around here. Can I make it? Ah. Let's see where to next. I agree. I don't know about you all, but that always makes me so queasy. Ugh. Looks like bro went to the basement. Let's see, is it trolls? No, it's crystals. So you did everyone's Remembrance? That would be the best way to do it. I still haven't completed half of mine. I think I did Revenant and Iron Eyes, and that was it. And I did no, I did Duchesses as well. What is it? Oh, it's a Scion. At least he waited. Nicely done. Oh, here's a little gig. Oh, we've got ads in about 3 seconds. Yeah, it's something. I don't think these are the same class, are they? And yes, it is a hole. Ow. Little face. You're the roly-poly. After all that. Ooh, nice song. I think he's confused. Not confused anymore. Ooh, thank you. That came in handy. Bit late in the game for that, but I'll take it. He dropped a few of them. Let's see, where to next? We already get the basement. Do we want to go up top? Somebody's got really bad lag. There we go. At least level 10. Dishonor to his ancestors. Oh, there is a treasure trove there. Level 11. Which, let's see, which continent are you playing from if it's not a secret? North America. Yeah, there's the rain. Let's see, where are we going? We didn't go upstairs. I would leave this. I don't have a key. Could you check out this field boss? Hey, if you got a key, better. I would just farm the cheeky Crucible Knights. True. Especially given how late into the night we are. That would be nice, but I'm broken. I don't even have any smithing stones. Let's see what it is. Is that a... Oh no. Nope. Let's go here. And he saw the same thing I did, and we're like, nope, never mind. Let's see what's upstairs. Although I don't think we'll have time for it, given our party. It'd be different if we were just annihilating things. Eh. Just run to the tree. Because it's not worth risking the level. They're ignoring my pin anyway. Fine. I don't think we'll have time for the camp. 'Cause I couldn't mount one of those. I used to be better at that, but I've just gotten terrible. To be fair, I am rusty. I think September was the last time I truly played it, and then I had a really good couple runs with Shovel. There we go. Just for some runes. Also no relics, so it's not just you. That's very kind. But it is me to a modicum of degree. Alright, let me actually look at my inventory and see what I've picked up. That goes in the offhand. FP restoration. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Explosion still got me. And maybe we'll get to see more God. There's the rock. So it's either Morgoth or the cavalry. Is it my friend? It is! Yay! I love his boss.
There is no
Nope.
escape.
Is it on? Forgot about that one. Alright, latched onto him. Get out of the vault. I'm not careful, I'll be dead here myself. Him up. Nicely done. That's a ground slam. I have to be close for it. One stamina. Oh. Nice. staggered him out of that. There we go. Little unorthodox, but we finally got it. Ooh. GG. Now, this is the problem with the game, Peter, I was telling you earlier. We had a delightful run. It can all be for naught in about 5 seconds. Because depending on how awful this fight goes, everything we've progressed and everything we've just done could be poof. And I think I'll go for the level. Some crab. The pain. It truly is. The dog can't be slept. Don't really need the FP restoration. And then, let's see. Yeah. Although the rot may be better. Let's see if they know to skip. But to be fair, this may be their first time seeing the Night Lord, so playing the cutscene's not the end of the world. Alright. And I'm debating, because it's corpse. 60. But it does do rot. Yeah, it won't really do much. No puppy. Hold still. Split, get away. There we go, now we got the debuff. Me. Poor archers can't get a break. Reform. Showing my years of training. Well, yeah, now that I think about it, Elden Ring turns 4 soon, doesn't it? bro's got the lag. This is going to be a dumb question, but I can't remember how to do my Ash of War. Get him up, bro. I'll play with the pups. That's gonna take a while. Come to me, or them. Guard is only second to none, goodness. Should have bought some of the other things. Might be my turn to go down. Where are they? There we go. Let's trade. Almost got it. But I'm wondering if I should save it. Away. Oh, nicely done. GG, gentlemen. Trophy unlocked? Tricephalos. Nice. And the Iron Eye got his mission quest, so double victory. I was surprised. I thought that one was going to end poorly. And we got the pocket watch. Good deal. The rest is slowly coming off.
The night has been vanquished. After an age of struggle. This is a fine achievement for which I am grateful. Indeed, a promising first step. However, The Night Lord yet lives. There are others. Too many, I am afraid. It is not yet clear what this means. But that beast left a trace. And I believe with traces enough, the parts will begin to resemble a whole. As such, our purpose remains unchanged. Stay the path, and vanquish our foes. I pray for your success.
Alright, now we have relics. And shifting earths. Okay. Victory is mine. So I will be right back. Bear with me just a moment. There we are. Now, the only complaint I'll make is I usually time it so that my ads have nothing on screen while that's underway. I don't have that option in Nightreign because there is no pausing. So unfortunately my breaks will be asynchronous, so apologies there.
I will do my utmost to aid you.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate.
Is that? I'm sorry, but that's the timepiece I misplaced. Could I trouble you to have it back?
No, it's mine. I'm keeping it.
Thank you. I've had quite enough of all the ceremony. Now I'm ready to get my hands dirty. We'll slay this Night Lord yet.
The Duchess joins the fray. Memory fragment found. Good deal. And now begs the question.
We must prepare for the next battle. What is it? If you ever find yourself at your wit's end, just remember, the sun will rise again. The wheel does not cease to turn.
Is she here yet? Because I thought she was kind of looming in the corner. Oh no, I've got to buy the mirror. Or not mirror, the frame. Slowly remembering. Is it endless, or it has an end of the Night King's reign? Bit of both, of where it is a perpetual cycle. However, you can quote-unquote beat Nightreign by defeating all the bosses. Because before we only had Tricephalus, now we have these. And I believe I have to beat 3 of these to unlock the mirror in order to change my cosmetics. And in beating 3 of these, we also unlock the Night Lord, Helsior. Which, I think Augur is my favorite of them. And then Fissure in the Fog's also a fun fight. But I really dislike the Dark Drift Knight. And Equilibrial Beast, it depends on the RNG. Sometimes it can be a very fun fight, other times it can be exhausting. But Augur's my second favorite, or I think it's my favorite. And then Helsior's just a fun fight too, even though I've only fought him twice. Yeah, once we beat him, and then I never went back to him. Until Shovel Stream. It's one of those, thank you, I got my achievement, I'm never looking at you again. I have that now, so she should be... There she is! There's my little Revenant. Now, this will probably be embarrassing. I can't guarantee I'll do well with this fight. But I want this character. And here, my little doll. Because this is the character I usually main as Revenant. I'm very sad. I think they're going to break her come next session. Or, not next session. Next update. Because I don't understand the logic in that you have a character that's already a Faith main, and then you're going to introduce a secondary one that's also a Faith main that I think the fans are going to just gravitate towards. Although I have not seen what the Undertaker's ult and other things are yet, so they may be different enough where they both can exist. I honestly don't know. Alright. And this is a not fun fight. Hello, lady. That's why. Alright, no more heals for me. Where is she? There she is. Crap. I lost sight of her. Yeah, it's a 3v1. And she has magic. Fun times. Or what is it? Mikola's triple rings of light? I was hoping my ult would fell her, because she's pretty fragile. Target lock. Where is she? Got greedy. You're not dead yet. Oh hell. That's what I hate about that attack. You can roll right into it and it lingers, so that was going well until I royally screwed up. I forgot how difficult she can be. Can hear the frustration? Only a little bit. And her favorite spell, Avada Kedavra. Very true. Nah, I'm trying to keep a better disposition. That's why we switch games. Let's see if I can play Keep Away. You're the most obnoxious bit. There we go. Third time's the charm. Sorry, little miss.
I will have my revenge.
Yes, we will. Alright. And Revenant joins the party. That went a lot faster than I thought it would. Yay, my little doll's back. Pro gamer? No, 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 far from it. Now, let's see. This should be more familiar. Still recovery. Pro gamer, the one who enjoys the game. Fair enough. That's for Wilder. That's actually useful. Oh, it feels weird starting all over again. And I'm trying to remember which ones I used. I think it was Augur and something else. Because that was the other reason why starting over is not too bad for me. Is I didn't really have any relics that I was like super happy about having. Other than, say, Revenant's Remembrances. But I can always get those. I'm debating on to go buy the Chalice. Because I think I've got enough. But I can't remember if it's this chalice I use or a different one. I should have looked at my stuff honestly beforehand. It is Revenant's red, yeah, green. I think that's the one I use. I think. Or was it the one that you beat the game with? Either way, I'm poor and I don't have enough money anyway, so... Relic. Invoke the power of a relic for the first time. And I don't have another blue. And I don't have a green. Or green. That's yellow. And then Augur's honestly best fought with Iron Eye. But I think I can do this. Is it 2 Night Lords to unlock the mirror? And 3 to unlock the last boss? I think so. Let's see then. Now I've made the fatal mistake of saying how much I like this boss, and watch it be the hardest one yet. Let's see if we queue up. Because that's the other fun part. Is trying to find fellows. There's 2. And 3. Nice. I'm trying to remember Revenant's quest lines. Because I might go for her stuff too. Hello, Sebastian. Narcissus and Neurosis. Didn't know the playable characters are hidden behind unlockables. They are, and I'm worried that the 2 new ones that are to release on the 4th will be the same. Well, you'll have to do something in order to get them. They just won't appear in your queue. So we'll see. And for the Duchess one, they kind of took pity on players of where if you failed against Tricephalos, there was still a chance for you to get the pocket watch to unlock her. So it didn't matter whether you won or lost. Somebody's got a mission active. So let's hit that first. And we're back. Oh, he's got Horcrux on. Lovely. Oh, and he's a Solaire cosplay too. And I got thoroughly turned around. Where is the church? Oh, and we've got a shifting earth. Oh, there it is. Get discombobulated. And if the requirement is 100 deaths, you're already prepared? Nonsense, you'll do better than you think. FromSoft titles get a bad critique of being the hardest games out there. And they can be, but it's more of managing frustrations is the key to their games. Because there's just some absolute utter nonsense. Oops. Off. You can have that. There used to be a scarab under here, but maybe not. Let's see what we're dealing with. Vanished Knights. Ooh, the lag. That was painful. Buddy. Good you got him. Well, we are level 2. She's got the invulnerability relic on. What was it you said last time? It was like watching the PowerPoint version of Elden Ring? It wasn't quite as severe as that, but it was pretty bad. There we go. Take the runes, even though the FP probably would have been better. And let's see... Fire camp? Please don't be trolls. Oh, it's trolls. Dang it. Hate the trolls. Banished Knights and Crucible Knights are far better. You might get hit eventually. Ow. Mean troll. Can I please have a weapon? And let's see. Where is the knight? Oh, we're good. Where did my fellows go? And I know it's not me. Such a delayed swing. Oh, it's a magma worm. Oh, so that's my ash. I think. And yes, he has the Solaire outfit on. I think that's my favorite for Guardian. I would like a Grace first. I'm trying to think where the fastest one is. Just the magma one. What's for sale? Did they go down? Whee! They did. Oh, it's an ancient hero. That's not too bad. Wait for me. Right tree. Yes, praise the sun. The poor guy's stuck in the corner. You should teleport here swiftly. There he goes. I wonder, just like, when is he gonna rubber band? Wake up, my friends. you. Get rid of Sebastian. Oh, thank you. I finally have a weapon. And some levels. Let's two-hand it. Oops. And let's see. Why not? Thought my weapon has always been my fist. I have tiny claws. Oh shit. Which are really great at bringing up fellows, but have their limitations. Let's see. No poison, thank you. Did I hit that church already? I think I did. Yeah, we haven't... We might be able to Night 2 to get the volcano, but... Yeah, I agree. My little face. Spam the ash core. There we go. Yeah, we got a banished knight as a little summon. Yay. Oh, the grafted... Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you. Oh, goodness, you hit the truck. Enjoy my spam. You were on me. That should help. Oh no. Up we go. There we go. Finally got a bleed proc on him. We've got our ads in about 3 minutes. Oh, I'm out of key. Let's see. Why not? That'd be helpful for night 2. 'Cause I don't think that affects any of the bosses, per se. Oh, goodness. What's this? It's tempting. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Perfect timing. She's so little. The Eclipse shield just... The overworld. But I agree, getting this up to a +2 would be nice. Yeah, that's the only problem with Nightreign, is it doesn't have a set schedule like the other ones do, where I can plan a little bit better for the breaks. Oh, we're going the wrong way, aren't we? Oh no, this is okay. Because you want to go up and around, away from that thing. I usually go that way up. It should be a red wolf up here. Oop. Not yet. I guess they knew a shorter path. I'll have to look that one up. This is the only way I know. This is not necessarily short. Boing, boing. Up we go. And I meant to turn down the resolution. Oh. Not shorter, but safer. That's kind of what I was thinking. And then there's a particular way down. Let's see if I remember it. I think that's it. Oh, and I think they were even nice and marked it for me. Whee! Hello, friends. Sorry I took a detour. Oh, somebody's got the death poker. That's my favorite. Yes, please, I'll take the maximum HP, because I'm a little baby and pathetic. Whee! Oh, we made it down here in record time. This is the one we can skip, isn't it? Oh, we're in the middle of our ad break. Tough choice. If I hadn't had the Halo scythe, I would have chosen that one, but... That's my second favorite weapon, is the Gravekeeper scythe. We've missed out on quite a few churches, but... Oh, she's got Mogwin's spear. Goodness, this Revenant's got all the good stuff. Oh, shit. That's not fair. Move. I got stuck. Need that. Thank you. Oh no. The thingies. Nobody likes the thingies. Now from here, it's straight down, and then over, and avoid all that nastiness. Because there's ants down there. Give it a high five. High four. Into the beam. I ate that one. Let's see, what goodies? Frame of the Red Mains? Magma Guillotine? Drop that one for him, just in case. Two for the price of one. Oh, welcome in, Quantum. Legendary Star-Lord, sorry you had to leave for work. No worries. Hopefully you made it in safe and sound. Terribly sorry you're having to work today. Hope it's a nice and easy shift. I know, it's one of my... I didn't like this one too much in base Elden Ring, but it is delightful for Nightreign. Who are we fighting? Augur. I started a brand new profile. Oh wait, Maggie. I wonder if we can... We might be able to snag it. If we book it. Yeah, we're going after Augur. We'll come back to that. So I'd like to get here before it gets too far in. Because the rain is spicy. Let's just head towards the tree. Oh, I wish, Quantum. But no, sadly I don't have it for the PlayStation. Because where I only have an old PlayStation 4, I don't know if it'll handle it very well. You wanna fight the puppy? People play this on the PlayStation 4? I wasn't sure if it could. Oh, nicely done. Plenty of time to spare. I was sad to hear that you couldn't join in on the fun. It would have been nice to have you with Shovel's stream the other day. Oh, there's the tree right there. Well, decision was made. I'm kind of falling anyway. And if it wouldn't be too nosy to pry, that PC you're working on, is that for a Christmas gift? Or will you by chance get it sooner? Let's see. What do we have? You have to send it an email? Depending on where they are, they may not be working today, but... Wait, today's Saturday. I've messed up my own schedule. button. I wanted to summon Sebastian. Oh, the lag. Oh, nice. She's got frenzy. Oh no. Please let me go. Let's see. Take the FPU, thank you. Oh, no invasion? Okay. Starlight shards it is. Yeah, I don't have quite enough for a level. And I don't have it where we can share stuff yet. I missed that rune. Or relic. I don't remember where to get it though. Yes, there's a relic that you can unlock that, trying to remember. Lets you, when you consume something, it applies the same effect to your fellows. Oh, Morgoth's sword is a good one. Yes, that kind of sharing. And I'm trying to remember what Night Lord I got that one from. It might be Augur. Because I feel kind of naked where I don't have any relics on. It's like I don't have any accoutrement. I didn't bring my toys with me. And I need to turn the rumble off on the controller. Ugh. Yeah, I know. It's like, well, I'm awake now. Sort of. You haven't played in like 2 months? That's how I was. It was Shovel Stream that I played it again. Flash. Augur, are you okay? Well, I mistimed both of those. heal to it. That they know. It was not meant to be. Possible nuke now. I see tendrils. Too far. Just jellies. Worries me when it gains altitude like that. I didn't wake them. I got robbed of my ult. Oh, God. This might be a match for us. The nuke has the nuke. Run! The bad part is I'm out of FP. Splish splash. There we go. Stay down here, please. Silence, determination, and sheer focus. Only a little bit. That is the other critique I have of the game. Oh crap, that's the nuke. Oh, he dropped the double. Yep. I think that's a match. I can't get to him fast enough. Yeah, this one's not going well. I don't know how we managed it, but... There we go. I'll smack you both. Nicely done, all. That was dicey there for a while. And a warming stone coming in clutch at the end. Goodness. I have a yellow. Let's see. There we go. That's the one I was after. Items confer effect to all nearby allies. Worth it.
Champion, a moment, please.
I'm busy.
I have installed a dressing room next to the study. If you have other garments you would prefer to don, it is yours to use as you will. How are you faring today, champion? Is there anything at all that you require? I'm as dexterous as a seamstress and strong as an ox.
Best
My
NPC.
work does, however, take some time. How are you faring?
And I don't like this question, but I'll ask it anyway.
You wish to know about me? I began as one among many, a single cog in a great machine of war. But then I was selected for modification, to become proficient in the field of housekeeping. It did not proceed, entirely as expected. I was tossed away, only to wake up here, where I began my domestic duties. Hardly the most riveting of tales, I'm afraid.
An auger is red, so I probably need to go buy that. But first, let's pop over here. Because fashion. I can't remember when my outfit becomes unlockable. Oh, it'll be a while. It'll be a long while. Housekeeping war machine? Of course, that's the best kind. Yeah, 2 reds and a green. And a vessel. Maximum HP, and why not? Trying to remember the other one that I had on, because I thought I had 2 that were from the bosses, and I think they were the same color. I don't honestly recall. And I'll put that one on for now. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Yes, we'll need to drink the wretched fluid. But I also need to be right back, so bear with me just a moment. Alright, there we are. Now, let's see.
How are you faring to the Night Lords? At first glance, they appear unruly, ramshackle even. The traces of night must be the sole reason they can work as one. How are you I'm all ears, should you have anything at all to discuss.
Best NPC.
Do you need help with something? I'm better with technical weaponry. Heavier ornaments are not my forte. Do you need help? Make sure you're ready.
Blah blah. Where's the book? And I honestly don't remember how to do this one. So let's see. Memory
Good
serves.
to see you, brave champion. Every one of you who has risen to challenge the Night Lord is most deserving of the title. We are all equal at the Round Table. It is a place where all quibbles or grudges that came before are forgotten. Do understand, there are those who would still rather keep their guard up around you for now. But I hope that won't be the case for long. Yes, I too am a doll of sorts, you know. Some might consider my care unseemly, but I am quite capable of seeing to everyone's needs here. You, on the other hand, are an intricate work of beauty. Your creator was an artist, no doubt. Yes, I too. Some might you on.
Alright. So let's see. And Resrick, I just looked on Discord. Did you really get an ad like that? I hope you were able to refresh and banish that one. That's the whole stream.
You have awoken. I hope you settle in. What is it? You must have many questions. Well, it's simple enough. We have a common cause. Perhaps you don't remember. All your talk of getting revenge upon the Night Lord, how you would never forgive it and so on. Hardly grounds for abandoning you. This might seem all too much right now. But I promise with time, you will grow accustomed to this place. This might seem all too much right now. But I promise...
Oh, good. Because you're right, that is my entire stream. And I've only got them set to be no more than 3 minutes, so I don't know how in the world that happened. Oh, this guy's like, I don't trust you. You're a doll. It's like, well, you're a bird, so...
How are you feeling? There are some who are wary of your companionship, but your intent was not much different from our own. I have no mind to doubt you, and I'm honored to fight on the same side. That said, you do well to show you are trustworthy. I could give you a job to prove yourself. I may be old-fashioned, but actions speak louder than words. What do you say? Will you hear my request? Without delay, I want you to retrieve a weapon wielded by the forces of night. Their fierceness is compounded by the strength of their arms. But with a proper understanding of their tools, I can fend them off with my shield. It needn't be a perfect specimen. Even a fragment of a blade will do. I leave it in your hands.
Let's see.
Bring me a weapon wielded by a I leave it in your...
Weapon wielded by a horde leader. No, chirp chirp. I don't remember what that one is. I think... Oh, I've got the crater active. I don't remember if I have to defeat this one, or... I think it's just an item. And doing remembrances is certainly easier with accompaniment. Yeah, but shouldn't it be marked on the map? Well, that's gonna be a short match. Yep. That was a complete waste. You saw nothing. Was defeated by a horde. I'm gonna have to look this one up because I honestly don't remember it. Because I think I've got it confused with Wilders. Where his was you could pop into the world, grab an item, and then die. Oh, it's a Scion. I was hoping it was a Revenant. Do I have weird trees? No. Above the door. Nope. There's my tree. Come back here. I think I despise this one the worst. It takes so long. And feed my Starlight Shard addiction. Be nice if I had any. Because I may quit out of this. Or die first, whichever happens. Because I thought I would put a marker on, but... got them mixed up, because Iron Eye is where you have to kill someone. Wilder is where you can go fetch an item. And he said defeat a horde. That might be something I Google later. Oh goody. Opposite side of the map. Yeah, I think I'll let myself fall to the first Night Lord. Any chance for the Wraith calling bell? Nope. That's a pity. Coming through, don't mind me. And this would be a sight. You're just sitting there on your normal guard duty, just looking around, and then all of a sudden a porcelain doll comes running in and running out. Oh, even the castle's not in the circle. That's a shame. Another rise. But again, I'm gonna toss this match. Whee. I don't like playing solo. I was hoping it was just a pop in, pop out, but I guess not. There's my Wraith calling bell. I am really looking forward to, in the update, to see what kind of, what are they called? Shifting Earths? See what kind we get. Because that I have not been spoiled on. This is a Red Mains. No, it's a Fire Monk. I might be able to do this one. Down the hole. Any goodies? Not really. It's a shame Shovel's not here. I have his axe with the Ash of War on it. I'll have to harass him later about it. Like, you'll never guess what I picked up. Although now I look like I belong in Disney's Haunted Mansion, because I look like a bride with an axe. That one's too far away, so let's pop into this rise, I suppose. I'm hoping he's sleeping in. Oh, what is that? I saw something I probably didn't want to see. Up we go. Did I go up the wrong side? I went up the wrong side. Oh, you know what? Easy path. Why make this harder on myself? I think part of the reason why I really like Revenant is because she is so little. She looks like an absolute menace when she runs. A bride with an axe that pray for doddering safety? Oh, he's fine. Weird all clothes. Gimme. I love all the comics I've seen online of like, remember, give your little Revenant starlight shards. Alright, that's a thing. I'm happy with my axe, though. What mischief can I get into? It's a camp. I don't see any misbegotten, but that doesn't mean they're not there. Oops, hit the tree on the way down. Banish Knights. Yeah. You further? I'll go meet my fate. And allegedly they made the summons more transparent for my collaborators, but they are unchanged for me, so it is kind of hard to see through them. I might pester Shovel or Wayward later for these remembrances. There was a... there it is. Again, it matters not. Taking up an inventory slot when I don't need you. Swing and a miss. Fine, you get to live. Oh, I forgot I did Tricephalosis with the basics. I'll eventually have a little army. All my spirits. But this should go fairly quickly. Because again, I'm not going to try too hard. I just needed to see them so I could quit. There we go. Oh, I've got a wayward. Never mind. I need to die again. At least they can be with me. Well. The goal is to die, but I want to see how low I can go. Truth be told, we're doing too well. Let me de-summon. There we go. That is handy, but no thank you. It's easier to go fetch one than to waste a relic slot. So I'm going to turn that off because I don't remember how to do that one. Trying to escape. Let's see. Oh, I'm an idiot. It tells you right there. Defeat the Tricephalos or the Dark Drift Knight in Limveiled. So what I'll do... turn that back to 3. And let's see. I think I can go again. Do a quick one. There's our ads. I knew they were soon. Let's see if we queue up. So this one is I just have to defeat the boss. Assuming we get any cohorts to go with us. To Revenant, please. I actually had a party completely with Revenants. We destroyed everything until we got to the boss. Because we were all so squishy, it took one hit and it failed us all. The jerk thing that FromSoft did, though, is that only one person can have a quest activated. So I may or may not get it. We'll see. There'll be a banner at the very beginning to say whether your quest is active or someone else's is. Why they did that, I have no idea. We got 2 out of 3, so maybe we can get a 3rd. It's for the grind. I guarantee it likely is. Oh, somebody unmatched. That ain't fair, but I'll make it fair. True. And it gives that replayability. There's not enough times to do multiple ones. I beg to differ. I could see it if they were different classes. Like, say, if you had an Iron Eye and a Revenant together, defeating Tricephalos should be enough for them. Especially when they're opposite goals. Now, if you had, like, 3 Revenants trying to do the same task at the same time, that I understand. It looks like our ads are inbound. So what I'll do is, we may be waiting here for a few moments, so I'll go ahead and step away myself. And we'll put out our warning. That way we don't miss anything. So I will be right back. And welcome back all. Those ads should be banished now. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I think I have two factors working against me. I have both the Shifting Earth and my Remembrance active, so let's get rid of one, shall we? And go to night. Let's see if that helps any. It may not. Can I have only the one red? Maybe it's the dragon that I have as the other one. Because I distinctly remember I have two of the Night Lords for the relics that I use normally, but I don't think it was an Everdark one. It could be. I'll have to double check. But I am happy with the progress we've made. I didn't think I'd be able to get through Tricephalos today, let alone unlock Revenant and Duchess. So I'm happy with that. And this is going to be miles away, because that's expensive. 35k. I did a good job even with the shadows. And we got 3. Now, here's the other sad part with the game, Peter, is see how long it took to make a match. I may not get the thing, because someone else's will be it. And likewise, I've waited that long for fellows. We may fail miserably. So that's kind of why I stopped playing it for a while, is because the matchmaking took so long. So if you do decide to embark with it, I definitely recommend having friends to play with at the ready, rather than subject yourself to randoms. Because sometimes it goes quick, other times not so much. Kind of all spread out. And personal objective. Alright. So all we have to do is defeat Tricephalos. And you join some of the groups. And it definitely benefits to have players to play with where you can have voice comms. I know why FromSoft didn't bother with it, but it meant the game that much more enjoyable. My vote's back. Old players or bullies, it would have ended horribly. That's what I was thinking, of where the community itself is kind of toxic, so user beware. The superhero landing. Yes. There's my bell. Ooh. Yeah. Ah, I'm rich. And let's see. Looks like it's the Virgin. Ooh, they staggered her. Lovely. And the bullies are everywhere. You stop gaming because of the toxicity. I did for a while as well. Diablo 3 was my last co-op game online. I stopped gaming entirely after Skyrim, and then it wasn't until Elden Ring did I come back. Alright, so let's see. They follow. These oracles. Oh no, your last co-op is League. No wonder you quit because of the toxicity. I think that's one of the worst. Oh no, you have 13,000 hours into Dota? Then you know all about toxicity. My goodness. He was born and molded by it. Truly. We'll do this one. If I can get my cursor to work. There. Well, I can say I existed in the time before. One of your friends was so toxic he had 0 behavior score? He couldn't even chat? Oh my. And you call this fellow friend? I hope he's nicer in person. Nice view. Good. This must be a new Duchess player because she doesn't know when to do the time. That's alright, everyone learns. There we go. We'll need those. Alright, so now, let's see. And you play games mainly for the story? To enjoy it, not just to complete it? I agree. And you love playing games with your friends? Yes. That's honestly the best part of gaming, is when you can play it with your fellows. I think that's just barely in the circle. We should be fine. Although you're more selective nowadays. Also fair. Yeah, I am absolutely a sucker for a game with a good story. But that doesn't mean all of them. Sometimes, I admit, I'll just watch a Let's Play instead of playing it myself, because I don't want to go through the agony. Goodies. Alright. Castle time. Let's see, what do we got? I didn't see trolls. Oh, we have a deathrite bird up top. And playing is good, especially with the professor. Yes, I'm really looking for a game that I can co-op with him, because he seems like an absolute delight. Although I don't think I have many of the same titles. And Legendary Star-Lord, the Professor is in reference to Nikolai Noctis, another streamer who is fantastic. I highly recommend his content. Same thing with a guy with a shovel. If either of them happen to grace, I'll give them a shout out so you can click on their channel. What is that? Black knife. We may be able to take this one. Oh, it's a red-eyed black knife. Okay. Super stun. Don't let her get up. Yeah, 'cause the professor should be streaming later today as well. If I can go long enough, I might raid him. Wait for the red-skinned one in the deeps. I have yet to do any of the depths. I admit I'm terrified of them. Oh, that's where he's at. He said he was at a conference. I couldn't remember if it was a music conference or something else. But glad he made it to Comic-Con. That's why he was saying he'd take pictures. Well, we've kind of cleared out everything. We're not going upstairs. And don't be terrified you get used to it. I would have to go with probably some of my friends. Wayward in particular, because I know he's been part of a speedrunning group. So if anyone could navigate those, it would be him. Do we have a field boss? Oh, it's the stag. Nope, don't play with the stag. I got here fairly early, but again, I'm not playing with the stag. It's a fun boss when it's in Elden Ring, not so much here. Gives me a chance to study the map. I'm guessing the holy camp's next. At least I think those are holy. Are those lightning? I can never tell. I think it's holy. Oh, he took the pole blade. Either way, one of you two use it. You're both Dexy characters. If I get the holy frisbee, I'm golden. I know. But I haven't found a weapon I like yet. And I know you're just supposed to grab whatever you can to fill out the slots, but meh. If they're smart, they'll let me get the killing blows so I can have an army. If I use a weapon, I usually get the scythe. The Halo scythe is growing on me for sure, but I definitely love the Gravekeeper scythe. My favorite weapon, though, is the Death Poker. And the Halo scythe is super strong. Yes, it is. There's that other one. Menace, come here. The turning right here is bonkers. It is. Alright, where's the menace? Alright, rather me than them. And good luck with the chores. Probably be here when you get back. And the Cypher Pizza, or Papa. I've heard good things about that one. I think I've used it once. Where to next? Thinking there. Probably not the most optimal route, but I think if we had taken the Spirit Spring up, that would have been better. And it's only face scaling? I see. Yeah, I usually do a hybrid build of where it's either int dex or dex faith. I need to be on the lookout for getting better weapons. I've got my bell, but I'd like to be a little bit more useful than that. I thought there was a Spirit Spring around here. There is. We go fly. This is Knights. There we go. Fog cleared. Oh no, it's a pumpkin head. Or pumpkin heads. Said I like pumpkin heads. Be nice. Paid you a compliment. Oh, I just ate that one. And it's in my head, too. There. Where, oh where is my little knight gone? Oh where could he be? Oh, I'm a little menace. Still no good goodies. I'll take it. Doesn't really have the element that I was hoping for, but it does do bleed. It's got a terrible ash on it. Ew. I think I went the wrong way. No, you can get there from here. Yep. It's on the cusp. There should be a stone sword key in that camp too, I think. Went too far. Sprung. Oh, there he is. We were just talking about you. Were your ears burning? Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. No bother. Late morning, you just woke up? That's what I was hoping. So it's our beverage of choice. And how's Nightreign going? Fairly well. I made more progress than I thought I would, because I decided to undertake the chore of starting over from scratch, because I have a new Steam profile that I had not yet played it on. So we managed to go through Tricephalos and Augur already, and I've unlocked Duchess and Revenant. So we're making good headway. The concern I have now is I'm trying to go for Revenant's Remembrance. And I have to beat Tricephalos again. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, I got in over my head. There you go, Duchess, you're figuring it out. And that bleed saved me. Momentarily. Oh, you... Of course you heal. That torchbearer scared me. Oh no. So let's see. And I remembered I was going to whine a little bit. I tried last night to play a little bit of Monster Hunter and fell Omega. That is not a fun fight. I got him close once. I saw the tantalizing skull, and it eluded me ever since. Weird trees. Much to my shame, though, I was usually the one that would get the last death, and that feels so much worse than the first death. When you're the one that causes the duty to fail, it's like... I didn't fell it, so I had a rough night last night. But maximum effort. Yes, please. Alright. So now... There are days when he's not bad, and there's days where multiple times. I had that happen so often, of where I was doing okay, but then he does his Mega Blast, and invariably I'd get stuck on the terrain, where I'm between him and a corner, and it's just a pillar of death. Let's see if we can get this one. It'll be bears, but... Oh no, there's more. Pouring the force inside. I was greedy and I just wanted the level. Had to. There. Okay, now we go to the tree. O willow waly by the tree who weeps with me. So keep your fingers crossed, because if we are successful with Tricephalos, I get my Remembrance. But if not, this has been a decent run. As I say, it should be momentarily. And we might be able to do this at level 10. Like I said, I did it once before at level 9, but I had one hell of a group. I think I actually got that one on stream. Of course, the cool ones tend to happen when you're not, but it's usually my mistakes that get recorded. None of that, sir. No. I knew I was gonna do that. Nine down lights. Nine down lights. My lock-on wasn't working. Oh no. I'm back. My stamina regen. Oh, owie. What was that? Not me. Hold still. There we go. No. Frederick's still doing okay. Oh no. I'm not doing okay. a scaredy little doll. Can I have to use? No. Okay. No. No shield bash. Frederick, help! Thank you. Can I at least get this one? There. Ah. Can I have the ghost? That would be lovely. Ooh, beautiful stagger. It took us a while, but we got it. Oh no. My face. Please. Thank you. Doll cracked. Why not? That's all she wrote. But yeah, that Omega put me into a very foul mood last night. I think, 3 tries on my own profile, and then I tried to come in as a summon to help others. I failed miserably. Do I have any slots left? I do not. So I'm going to be obnoxious with a bell. I think that's my strat. I was gonna say, did they just jump off the world? Put me in a sour mood for the rest of the night? Had to play a farming game after that? I bet. I made the mistake of I went to bed angry. This is one of those of, I ended my stream yesterday and realized, oh, now I have the entire rest of the day. And what chores I had, I finished in the matter of an hour. So I was like, well, now what? That's what kind of gave me the harebrained idea to finally get this done. But I said, well, why don't I just save that for the stream tomorrow? Hope they weren't waiting on me. So now it'll be a game of keep away. Not get blocked in animations. Go away, puppy. I know you're angry, but come on now. Feeling you were on me? far out. Another split. I saw you look the other way and you still bit at me. I know your tricks. Oh no. Bad dog. Frederick, you're up. On me again. Okay. Ooh. Good chomp, sir. Guarding it pretty well. I'm not Steve's back, I promise. So lucky with that one. There we go. Mission success. Untold power. Do a little dance. Oh, goodness. That one was kind of hairy there for a little bit. Because I did not get a decent weapon for that one. I think I also got a notification, so let me see what that was. Let's see, what is he playing? Alright, so let's see.
How are you faring today? Have you noticed, dear champion, periodic changes of scenery, shifts in the footing of the lands between? You might not think it, but there is a logic to the night's devouring creep. Pay careful attention, and you are sure to reap dividends.
Yeah, of the shifting earths, I think the city and the volcano are my favorites.
What is it? You can... One monstrosity was trouble enough. To think there were so many more. But things are finally moving in the right direction. Wouldn't you agree? What is it? Yes. Goodbye.
Oh, I need to talk to the birdie. Oh, birdie. I have the thing.
Oh, there you are. You found me just what I needed. I am in your debt. You've earned a name for yourself and proven that you belong here with us. I will tell the others of your good deed. You seem intent on keeping them at arm's length, but that matters little, as long as we can work together. You're one of us now.
I bet I earned my place. I killed the dogs twice. But I'm still too poor for an outfit. Let's see. As I fought alongside the others of the Round Table Hold, some of the fog surrounding my memories has lifted. I looked in the mirror. I remembered my name is Daphne, daughter of prestigious household of Northerncroft, a family of master puppeteers. But then, upon the day of a fearsome storm, the night swallowed the entirety of the family estate. It was on that day that I became the Revenant, taking the figure of this doll. Though my form is that of a doll, yet I do dream. Upon the night of the storm, nothing stirs within the estate, except for me, now inhabiting an unfamiliar body of a doll, aimlessly prowling the grounds. Then something strokes my cheek. It is ever the point that the dream is cut short. I awaken and look in the mirror, and so I am sure of the sensations running through me. Are my dreams not enough that you desire more? Black streaks have appeared upon my cheeks. It seems that I am cherished by the night indeed. To think that it would still give chase, even in the doll's frame. In the mirror, I can see the ways in which the night eats away at me. As I apply the cosmetics given to me by the Iron Menial, I recall his words to me. Within your memories is a hole of not inconsequential size. It seems that the night is using this toehold to take root. The recluse was one who made this observation, but I know not how much she is worth my trust. That aside, I cannot grow accustomed to applying makeup with my own hands. Back at home, someone would have done this for me. The task is finally complete. I caress the smoothness of my cheek. Now I come to think of it, what was the name I gave this doll? I look into the mirror. The night eats away more and more. Pitiful. She was my darling baby, carved by my grandfather. I called her by a name, but I don't know if I'll ever recall it now. Instead, I stroke her face. I must find a way to purge my body of the night that is nesting within. In this case, I believe the priestess. I think I just have to go fight her. Or is this just a talkie one? She should be out on the bout. No, there she is. Oops.
Your condition has worsened. There's only so much that can be hidden. We'll have to do something about that.
Yeah. When I first played this, that was not nearly as evident as it is now.
We need to think of something. Listen carefully. Your condition, the contamination, it's spreading. If it continues, you'll be swallowed by the night again. You must conquer this fear of the night. You might say the words, but deep down, you do not believe them. Go to see the witch. She should be able to help. Go to see the witch.
It's because of the witch they're in this sorry state.
Thou wouldst halt the contamination, yes? Those who have surrendered themselves to the night even once are powerless to resist its allure. The night within me hath begun to fester. Whether or not it can be kept in check is entirely dependent upon thee. Please sit, when thou art sure of mine. Please sit.
Alright. Before we do that, let me step away for a brief moment, as I believe our ads will be here shortly, but not quite here yet, so I will be back momentarily. Alright, welcome back all. My lunch just arrived, so what I think I'll do is let's finish this part of Revenant's Remembrance, and then I will raid out and call it an end for the day. But let's do this first.
Close thine eyes. Find the thing of which thou art afeared.
As if I recall, this is one of my favorites. It is. I'm gonna gush for about 5 minutes because this manor is what encouraged me to go play Bloodborne. I was so enthralled that they brought this back. Just look at it. Beautiful windows, the wainscoting, the floors. Yes, Shovel. I had long wanted to play Bloodborne, but this cemented it. Like, okay, I must make it a reality. Because look at this. And then Edgar Blackcoat Northerncroft, esteemed patron of House Northerncroft. Nice. Although I don't think this is the fight, is it? I think it is. Oh no, this is the lesser fight. This one there is making a mess of things. Kind of run around and let them explode. Finally got hit. Tiny space, but big skeleton. There we go. Not too bad. So that means we'll save the Revenant for next time. An ordinary doll, carved with inexpert letters that read, "My darling little Daphne." FromSoft Thieves games with zombie mode and wants to cash in on that? Probably. Remembrance completed. So now I just need to go back.
Thou wert
Talk.
successful, I surmise. Well done. Thou wert well done.
At least for now. The Revenant's honestly my favorite fight. Let's see. There, I did the thing.
You've done it. I would congratulate you, but judging by the cloud hanging over your head, I suppose you're not out of the woods yet. I understand. It's no easy task facing the truth. I understand all too well. You are blessed with fortitude. You are blessed.
Okay. Back to the book. And that we've already read, so let's conclude it. The Revenant's journal was updated by recovering the memory fragment. And there's our chalice. Chapter 6. Dolls too have their dreams, this I know. The daughter of the house softly caresses my cheeks. Let's put on makeup, little Daphne. I've always liked having my makeup done. Chapter 7. I caress the cheeks of the face that looks back from the mirror. The fingers have not the warmth, nor the softness I expect. It seems I must face again what transpired on that stormy night. And I may have lied, we may be able to knock this out today. That'd be nice to have it all in one go.
What is it? You can tell me.
Am I infected again? No, I look okay.
Brute force alone will not lead to victory. All things possess an inherent logic. If you face an impasse, try looking at things afresh. What is it? Yes. Goodbye.
And let's see. Is she by the bench? Yes.
Dolly, dear, thou shouldst by now have ascertained that which thou must face. Wilt thou the truth uncover upon the next attempt? Yes. A fine girl thou art. Please, sit. Close thine eyes. Find the thing thou hast hidden.
And we're back. This time on the night of the storm. Part of me wants just to leave it here so this can loop. Because this is an amazing bit. FromSoft, you outdid yourself. I want a game of this. Just this. Somebody broke in. And the painting is smeared with blood. If anyone ever asked what Sir Maz's aesthetic is, this. You have your candelabras, your stained glass windows, your wainscoting woods, wood furniture, beautiful thunderstorm going on. This is where I haunt. wasted one. Hold still then. The best cutscene in Nightreign.
Thou art good to thy word, my dear. So, what is thy desire?
To bury the Night Lord.
Indeed, though scattered thou wast, thou art now whole. All is well. Thy fixity of purpose is admirable indeed. Thy fixity...
The Revenant's journal was updated by recovering the memory fragment. We got the Remembrance and the old portrait. And the last entry. I've grasped the portrait and the face in the mirror. The daughter of the house is no more. She will never caress my face again, no matter how I yearn. I was never a human, and now the mantle of the doll no longer fits me. There is but one thing that I must accomplish, the very reason I became a Revenant, to bring an end to the night of the storm. Love it. I love a good ghost story. And the fact that an inanimate object comes to life to avenge its former master, chef's kiss. The complaint I'll give is the stupid Remembrance looks no different than the original. I wish the differences were more stark. Other than you can see, like, I have a burn on around the ankle and some wrist scarbs, and then in the Remembrance I don't. Really? That level of subtlety in a game that's third person? You'll never see that. So, bleh. But I can't complain because of that beautiful cutscene and storyline. That's why I really like the Revenant as a character, in addition to all of her necromantic powers. So yes. Delighted to have that taken care of, and amazed at the progress we've managed to make in the single stream. But I think this is where I will call it for the day. Oh, I think the Dear Professor will be streaming much later, so unfortunately I won't be able to raid him. However, before we go, praise the Revenant. And are there any yokai like this? Oh, there's plenty. One of my favorite yokai is actually one that's a broken tea kettle knight, of where a beloved pot that breaks and the owner can't bear to part with it lives in the shelf and eventually becomes the Night Protector. And they usually battle against a dishcloth that should have long been tossed, but wasn't. So just the imagery of inanimate things fighting in your kitchen at night is adorable to me for some reason. And then we'll take a quick peek at the relics that we unlocked. So we've also got our chalice, which... this one I don't wear because expend your own HP to fully heal nearby allies? No. I actually have another relic that does the second clause without the first, and I prefer that one. Where you trigger Ghost Flame Explosion during the ultimate. That one's nice, but I think that one's a yellow one I have. I don't know if I'll be able to get that one again. And then power up while fighting alongside family. That's a given. And those are Guardians. And then greens I don't particularly use, and then that one's an empty slot. So yes. I believe we will return again soon, back to Nightreign for our next time. But between now and then, the Scholar and Undertaker will release, so I'm looking forward to seeing both of those. I may be able to stream... well, I may not stream on Friday, but I may be accompanying some who are streaming on Friday. We'll see. I have to figure out things how they go. But I think I will wrap up here and also commence a raid. So if you would, consider accompanying me, but if not, hope you have a very lovely rest of your day and an even better weekend. And until we meet again, be well. And those of us sticking around, bear with me as I have to do this to release my mouse. And we can do this. So I'll go ahead and get the raid started. Until we meet again, be well and take care.